Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more RimWorld. Had a bit of a false start there, unfortunately, had some issues. Yeah, it was a bit odd. RimWorld wasn't coming through on my side. But, yeah, luckily it was easy to fix and didn't have to restart the game. So, last time we didn't get a whole lot of progress with our colony. Got a bit sidetracked from some rather major attacks. Had an attack by the Lousa League, the orc faction. Sent like about nearly 100 people to attack the colony. Which, yeah, kind of did prove to be the end of things to an extent. Required a few restarts, but we did manage it, thankfully. Which, surprisingly, on the last attempt, we were able to get through it with practically no injuries, surprisingly. So that was pretty interesting, and a very difficult raid at that. Everything was on fire. Well, everything out there just was proving, well, not really proving, but showing the need for proper defenses up front. So probably a whole lot of turrets or just more mechanoids that set everything on fire, because fire has proven itself to be very effective for the defense of the colony. Because later on, yeah, we also had another insectoid infestation in our wastepack dump, which was also potentially an end for the colony, though it was a easier fight than the raiders since they kind of got distracted on our centipede burner and kind of divided the forces, so we were able to deal with the smaller groups. Yeah, and got that cleared up. Then we did the whole thing of sending out the wastepacks, which quickly, yeah, replenished themselves. We do have transport pods to send them out now, though they are much less than what I thought they were. I thought they were like 50 each for the waste packs, but no, only 25. Which wouldn't be too bad, except that, yeah, our whole waste packs are a bit, not waste packs, our chem fuel is a bit too far away, making refilling a little bit slow, and the steel consumption is a little high. But yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, we can send them out like 50 at a time, so somewhat keep up, but it is a lot of steel to be consuming. And then, as things were looking quiet, we had this thing show up. The fleshmass heart. Luckily, it was outside the walls, so we won't have to deal too much with the flesh. We already got one of the nodes, so at this point we're just waiting for the next node to appear while our people recover. Beyond dealing with this flesh mass, plan for today is to probably add a few more launch pods so we can probably launch them 100 at a time, and then yeah, just continue working on the colony. Try to get the buildings a bit more unified in material. Work on the interior of our grav ship. Yeah, we need to widen out this center spot, though considering the engine requirements, our engine needs, since we don't really need that many engines, might decide to do something else with the interior then. But for now, though, we do still need to work around this central hole that needs to be there. And then, what else do we need to do? Might toss in a quarry here just so we can have a constant supply of steel. That or get a mineral scanner. Put our slaves to use. We did get more people from the raids and other attacks, so might put them to work. Yeah, it's just gonna depend on how things turn out. Oh yeah, and the Lousa League, the ones that attacked us, had quite a few undead in their raiding party, so that's a bit surprising. And yeah, now that I realize it, or remember it, or think about it, probably should have captured the rest instead of just executing them. Might have been useful for other things. Well, that'll just have to be for later. Oh hey. The compost is, well, the first batch is done. Alright, so we got some fertilizers. Gonna have to look at, look at what sort of plants we can grow then. Oh, maybe we should grow the chemical plants. Well, anyways, yeah, let's go and get started on this. So, mechanoids. You are repairing yourself, at least you should be. Okay, no, yeah, you're fully contributing. You suffers quite a bit of injuries from the finger spike attacks. So we have to do that. So yeah, just let everyone recover. And then we'll leave these guys out here. We need a way to remote charge them. Actually, yeah, no, get them recharged. Don't want to do it, but it's, yeah, we need them in good condition for the next nerve bundle that appears. It's gonna be annoying since we can't deal with the growths here, but yeah, we don't want them shutting down in the middle of the fight. Okay, I'm gonna leave the tunnel where it's at. How's our power situation? Power situation is good, though. Might toss down some solar panels up here. Then we can power up turrets. Are the constructors doing anything right now? Okay, they're currently building that one. Yeah, building the pods. Then I think the other one is being resurrected. No, okay, that one is charging. Yeah, and then we have one storyteller being resurrected, and then a clean super also being resurrected. Okay, Moira's repairing herself. Once she does that, we'll have her come up here to retrieve the Scorcher. Alright, got plenty of components. Then I think, yeah, plenty of steel from the last one out. Yeah, and I forgot to test out the advanced solar generator. Oh no, let's go ahead and build one here. It would be kind of nice if, well, one of the enemies raided right now, and they kind of had to deal with this. Although, probably won't. They probably just walk by this whole part. Yeah, unless there were some flesh beasts walking around. You're always starving. We really need to fix your food situation. More, still repairing myself. Yeah, that'll take a while. What's our power? Power's still pretty good. You know what, before you continue working on that, go ahead and get these guys free. And then, yeah, start on the resurrection of these two. Oh yeah, we got a wastepack atomizer. Okay, we need nanostructuring chip. Oh, we have some of the mech upgrading equipment. We really need to build those up. Right, not sure if we have the room for it. Is the scyther from this one? No. Days until the gravity absorber is done. You know what, it might be easier just to build a new one. Gold is a bit expensive, but yeah, if it wasn't for that, it would indeed probably be easier just to build a new one. Oh, and are you... Nope. Make sure they are in the proper groups. Alright, Mora can work on herself. New nerve bundle all the way around that side. Ew. No one's in that great a condition right now. Are you attacking? Okay, I thought that was a sweeper. Oh, fleshmass spitter's up. Yeah, they don't have a lot of power. corpse is suffering mainly from blood loss. Alright, well, luckily the range isn't too... well, I wouldn't say the late range isn't too bad, but I don't think it'll do too much damage against this. Yeah, last time it hit our people and it didn't hurt too much. Okay, detect the Scorcher. That's... yeah, I think the Scorcher was at 100%, so that is actually pretty decent damage. Alright, go ahead and retrieve the Scorcher before it breaks down. Problem might be that finger spike. It'd be nice if we can get in these guys. The Minotaurs performed pretty well when they weren't being overwhelmed. Alright, so it's moving on its own for now. Good. It's just going to be whether or not if it mixes your charging station or not. I think the other Minotaur is charging. Is it? Yeah, it is. You are probably not going to make it to the spot. Moira, how are you doing? Okay, good, she's fully repaired. Most of them are fine except for Shigeru. Insectoid might wake you up. Is there anything you need to be working on right now, though? Yeah, just a solar generator, and then the rest. Guess the rest of the turrets. All right, how are their needs? Mood isn't too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and have them go on the attack. No Taurus, do you want you going along? Yeah, we'll have them go along for backup. Their charge is decent enough. Oh, interesting. When they're charging, it doesn't attack them. Are they out of range? Yeah, they are out of range. Hit that one. Could probably yeah, switch over to a charge rifle since that's some system fire. We need beam weaponry, that's what we need. Beam weaponry and we got the incinerator from the anomaly. Maybe we should be doing some anomaly research. Alright, who are the melee people? Let's get them separated out. Yep, there it goes. We'll switch over to melee. Apple, how you doing? A little bit bruised. Bulk goods trader. Not, I was gonna say not the best of timing, but you know, I really needed a bulk goods trader after all this time. Alright, Shigeru. Let's wait for them to get a little bit more. Because there is stuff we need from them. That one is done. Now to work away all the way over here. Interesting, the fleshmass does not grow into the stones. Aside from that, we could make a barrier right here. That would be interesting. Just a barrier of stones right here, and then let the flesh mass kind of grow here. Gotta be protected forever. We just have to be careful of any of the mortar turrets growing on this side. But yeah, could work as a good defense. Right, so stone chunks right there then. Now then, trying to work our way over this side. Yeah, be careful not to free them. Be careful, make sure that the flesh beasts don't aggro them because they might set us on fire. Yeah, kind of know that's all we are on that side. Alright, since they're all set up, let's have Shigeru go and do some trading. Bit of a drop there. Alright, small drop. No, you're quest related. Shigeru Nisi. All the way just off to the side. Alright, trade. Get rid of all the insect meat. Yeah, they do spawn rather frequently, so let's say 3,000. Wow, only 900. Well, we don't want the chem fuel. Nutrient work good. We want the components. Advanced wanted that. Steel. What else? Okay, they can have a bunch of the leather. Then all the small loose bits of wool. Yeah, that helped clear out the storage. Oh, we're on the last IT. Although we may not have actually had that much. Alright, did they have gold? No, they do not. Right, but we need reinforced barrels, aren't we? Those are for the mortars. Mortars would have been really useful right now. Heavy fur somehow have 2,000 of it. Alright, that's a good trade. Yeah, nutrient we are very much in abundance of. I'll take a fabric modular couch. Glass steel mechanized armor rack. Prevents deterioration, mechanized for extra equipping efficiency. Could be good, but yeah, the problem is I'm not sure how much time this would actually save us. Plus, we'd have to build a guard station, well, a trading station near here. We'll research this on our own and then build it. Alright, can the lifters reach up here? No, they cannot. Also, apparently that one water power was just, yeah, a bit of a visual glitch. Kind of chart 350 steel, 40 glass steel, 6 components. Yeah, and we do have the reinforced barrel right now, so alright, go ahead and set up some mortars. No, that's a graveyard. That's a school. Don't want to set up here. I mean, we're not really using this particular spot or anything right now. But we do kind of want it somewhere nearby. Alright, we'll build one. Since we don't have too many coupons right now. Oh, the turret is kind of short range, isn't it? Well, regardless, it is better than nothing. Yeah, move it a little bit ahead. Yeah, Shigeru, gonna let you go eat. Yeah, if we cut off this part, might help out. Yeah, we'll aim for this spot and then walk over the stones. Hopefully. Not good. How is progression on these? 19 hours for the Scyther, 16 hours for the other Meltor. 40% on the Centipede. It's in growth phase. Looks like it is kind of pushing out the stones. You gonna chop that up? Alright, good. We stopped in that part. Kinda want to blast through here, but... yeah, it might miss that one. Although, it would stop the rest of this growth. Really don't want it coming out over here. Yeah, just kind of stopped them from touching. Got some bionic replacements now. Okay, good. That is separated, so this part won't be growing as much. Mara, go ahead and analyze this. Alright, 2 of 3. Not exactly the best of places to be doing that. Yeah, just kind of cut that off. You know, I wonder if it grew all the way through this, if they would tunnel the way out through the fleshmass. Oh. Right. Why did you attack that? Okay, it's attacking walls. That's not great. Well, it's only a small part here. Yeah, it'll be easy to repair. Fibrous mechadendrites. Or mechanoids. Yeah, not dangerous, but certainly annoying. Yeah, it's just gonna cause a lot of pain. A lot of pain, a lot of fatigue. Alright, expand this part out so that just in case they can repair that. Oh, okay. There, a little bit of that. Oh yeah, okay, they will dig right through it. Now then, did they build the mortar? Yes, they did. This has a small shelf here for the mortar shells. Yeah, I think they're currently storing incendiary shells up here. Yeah, no more mortar shells up here. Anyways, hold on, be right back. All right, let us continue. Oh, someone got left behind. Is this biocoded? Yes, it is. Oh, better hurry. Ah, now you're cut off. Okay, they're just digging through. Yeah, we won't be able to block that off, but yeah, at least they won't be able to get through this part for now. And there they go. Yeah, go and wake that up. Everyone else. And that's at 83%. 75. I don't know that they're probably just gonna break through that. Mora, wake up this one as well. It's either you are. What are you doing, Midgard? toss you over there. Power isn't the greatest, but it'll have to do. And then helps you come up here for backup. Also at 40%. Where are the insectoids? You're charging. That's enough out of you. Okay, you're building that. It's fine. And what about the advance? Advance one is charging. Right, no wonder. Better not win. Okay, that was just a taper. Yeah, okay, we're still waiting for it to show up. Ah, okay. Right, I wonder how that happened. Where'd you go? You're running that way. No, don't do that. Alright, so this part should be fine for now. I think the advanced constructor will take it off of charging just so I can rebuild that. Yeah, it's trying to work on the traps. It's only working on the wall sections. Right, who's our constructor? Alright. Seahorses, and she's currently sleeping. Okay, the advanced constructor is on it. Do hope they hurry. Alright, repair that. Annoying. So... Right. That's a bit odd. Okay, no idea what Shigeru was doing. Oh, maybe he's repairing a wall section up there. Any of the mortar units? No. %. I'm here right now. 75. Alright, that'll work for now. When they're not expanding into blueprints. Oh nice, new nerve bundle. It'd be strange if it didn't. So where did the nerve bundle appear? Oh wow, really all the way over there. Well, we do have this path through it. Alright, well I guess we can turn this into a door for now. Now who's our best shooter? Also, are they not going to haul the mortars? Didn't we tell them not to store those? Alright, Mike, go and get those hauled. Yeah, okay, and then the fleshmass spitter spawned a little too far away. Won't be much of a threat. Alright, now I'll just a little further test this. Okay, so it is growing through it? Or was that one there before? No, that one should have been there before. Someone under attack. Oh. How are you under attack? Where'd that one come from? Alright. Okay, so they do spawn into it. It was just a weird coincidence then. It'd be nice if somebody actually worked on this. Is no one going to heal him? Okay, advanced paramedic bot is on it. I think. Okay, so that's built. Get that constructed now. Hey, you're finally done. Maybe we should aim for 2 more launchers. Pod launch is connected to the jumper pod. Must be adjacent. Okay, we're here with all the chem fuel like bots. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get this nerve bundle, then let them rest. Yeah, and then we can focus on getting the fleshmass heart, and when we're doing the fleshmass heart, we'll try bombarding the fleshmass spitter. Are they both unloading? Oh, you quitter. Drifters, bring requiring aid. Or requesting alms. What'd you attack? Did you attack the drifters? Oh, you attacked something. Alright, both ready to launch. Alright, we're doing good on that. So, might bombard this part first just to get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of these flesh beasts. Yeah, let's do that. Who's our best shooter? Is it Seahorse? Fleshmass response. What are we responding to? Oh, and they're doing their thing to break through the wall. Apple, man the mortars. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, insect infestation's not fun. Can't leave Apple to that. Forbid that door. Do we need the mechanoids down here? Yeah, let's go ahead and bring the Minotaurs. Yeah, we just sent to escort. Oh, why is more down here first? Tank is not going to have that great time, see. You can search and destroy. Yeah, hopefully it'll take them a while to break that apple. What are you doing right now? Okay, you're loading. Tank still alive? Sorta. Lead on 3. Yeah, no, we are not going to save him. Dodo's fine, Humpson's doing okay. Shigeru, yeah, Shigeru's doing great. CRs, you're firing from all the way over there. No idea what exploded. And Shigeru, because he killed a bunch of insects, which is why Hannah became a bit special. Good, you are firing over on that side. What's the medical emergency? Yeah, tank. Is that all of them? Okay, except for that one mega spider. Alright, Seahorse, you can stop, go and fight the fire. I'm really tempted to just find a mod and remove these. Shouldn't have had the insectoids active on start. Yeah, both base infestation, well, the mountain infestation thing, with no way to reduce it, or I mean to fully stop it. Not that great a mechanic. Okay, so it can fully grow to that. Yeah, knowing that the insectoid infestation had to delay things. And how'd they break through the door? Alright, so we're gonna have to head up there to get rid of that infestation, or not that infestation. Humps, where are you? Humps, you were supposed to be tending to him. Alright, going on draft. Yeah, it's dead in 3 seconds. That's not going to accomplish anything. Alright, go to recharge. And then we really need to get rid of this. Oh, we don't have batteries here. Oh, what is being destroyed right now? Okay, breaking through the wall. Alright, so enough of that. Okay, first off, go up here, get rid of this trash. Can you fire on anything? We got that. So how far are they on this? Not that far. Alright, I guess on draft for now. Seahorse. Go ahead and work on that. Yeah, they're working on the corner pieces, so don't need to deal with the spikes for the moment. Oh, Hilda. Mara, you just started on that. Yeah, just quickly get it constructed. Really wonder what broke through it. Was it just a mandrel? Shouldn't have been. Alright, got a fleshmass. Is it going to be attacking the turret? Yes, it is. Which one are you breaking? Breaking that side? Yeah, very annoying event. Okay, we won't be able to bring out Shigeru for a while. Yeah, not so fast. Used to go with tough spike. Okay, never mind. You are quite fast. Where is our other Miltor? Alright, send them to deal with the other tough specs over here. Alright, we have to deal with this. Seahorse, you shouldn't be hauling. Yeah, attacking the turret again. Who can we do some construction. The 7 seahorse. Yeah, but you need to recover your mood. Dolphin. Right, gonna get that built. Oh, okay, the fleshmass just breaks through the walls. Or breaks through doors. Well, get these guys undrafted. Okay, so we have to leave... yeah, we have to leave Seahorse out of this. And then bring injured humps. Alright, yeah, so we have to deal with this. Yeah, try to avoid that one. Oh, there is, lucky enough, near my north bundle. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. We are gonna have to go through that whole mess, aren't we? Oh, let's get the centipede burner up here. This one was a turret. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, get rid of the finger spikes. Dolvin, are you working on the wall? Must be been an issue. Alright, get over here. So... Alright, coming out here. Where is that centipede burner? Yeah, that's a lot of flesh beasts. Don't want to be taking them all on. Although, if we do kind of block them up here, might work. Yeah, stand there. And then when they get all angry, or stupid trap. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, these are all too damaged. Sylvan, did you just deliver it? Are you depressed? Depression, divorced, alcohol withdrawal. Alright, you take care of your issues. SCRs, take care of that. Mike, come up here and put out this fire. I mean, this is sort of working. Yeah, get this all dealt with. That's fine. Moira. 10 tops again. Maybe this centipede won't be the best. Although it is just right there. I mean, I guess we could use it just to tank the hits. Yours, did you build that wall section? Yes, you did. Okay, I'm gonna let you meditate. That might fix some of your recreation a little bit. Yeah, a lot of small injuries. fix your jaw. Zozo, you are going to break. Go ahead and get lost. Apple, can you study this? No, you won't do intellectual. No, Moira, go ahead and analyze it. You're out of range of the... No, you're not out of range. Oh, 0.7 hours. It's fine. Okay, so we got that. So... it'll be quicker to... go to this wall section here. So let's get this part built here, and then... yeah, still attacking the autocannon. Moira... did it just attack? Yes it is. Yeah, get this repaired. It's been a good decoy. Oh, that's annoying. That thing spawned in. It's gonna break through the walls. Alright, well, it's on fire at will, so... yeah, it'll get rid of those when they try to get in. So that's fine. Main issue is going to be this part here. Okay, so what we're going to do is, once they're fully recovered, we're just going to go right to the wall and head directly for the fleshmass. Why are you going that way? Okay, well, you already triggered it, so finish repairing. Not just forgetting that. Alright, hopefully that'll just burn that thing to death. Or not. There we go. Okay, and so it's getting that fixed, so shouldn't have to worry about that part anymore. Alright, starting to move through this. Oh, somehow fleshmass got in. Did something get in? Yes, it did. And these are not repaired. Okay, so these are just spawning in right through the walls. Walls probably need to be a bit thicker. Chicago, what are you doing? Okay, you're being an idiot and having a lavish meal right next to the horrible monsters. Alright. Mura. Hold that instead. Oh, okay, scrolling through. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight our way through that. Oh, it's something else there. Alright, you had your free memory. Meltor needs to charge. I guess we can bring the scyther. Ah, dang it, did another one spawn in? Or is it a fleshmass? It's bitter. Is there something wandering around in here? Yeah, I hear something near taps. There it is. Who's nearby? Yeah, everything's full. I guess it's pushing out the flesh beasts into past the walls. Oh look, we're pushing them right there. Why isn't it building on this? Oh, it's on marsh. Interesting. Well, because we're gonna go over that type of terrain. Right, or that's a way to flood the ground. Alright, so I'm gonna get them to load up. As for this, how are they doing? Yeah, Humps is still at minor blood loss. Moving is still gonna be slow. Shigeru is nowhere ready to deal with this. Everyone else is, well, somewhat fine. Recreation is terrible. Definitely gonna have some mood breaks. Okay, wait for Moira to finish repairing herself. Once that is done, we'll try and finish this. Is a large charging station occupied here? Yes, it is. Okay, it's expanding. Animal disease, flu. Okay, we're just kind of being hit with everything. put on the ox cart. Alright, how's your repair going? 92%? Alright. It'd be nice if these things get recharged a bit more, but we'll just have them escort. Not the best place to be social fighting. That is a rather severe social fight. Yes, of course, the one little flesh beast is attacking. Yeah, the flesh beast popped up there. Do I have one nearby that can handle this? Let's get a tough spike. We don't really have to do this, just that it'll stop breaking our stuff. Let's see, are they both ready? Not ready for launch. It's loading. Alright, back over here. We'll leave that group in there. Well, good job, Zozo. Okay, you get lost. Dolvin, are you nearby? Yes, you are. humps are you doing? It's still at 67%. Although your blood loss is improved. Almost time to just wall this part off and then let them get a significant amount of rest before trying tackling them again. I mean, we could certainly do that. Problem though is, yeah, it is kind of spawning on the other side though. Are you flammable? Yes, you are. Alright, put this fire out. I'm sort of being attacked by. Oh, is it? Okay, this thing here is spawning flesh beasts. We have to fully get rid of this. Really frustrating how pawns have zero survival instincts and they're practically suicidal. Check out that last bit of flesh. I do hope someone's gonna heal humps. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna go right through the wall. Oh, and there's 3 of them. Up a little bit over there. It's a bit safe. Oh, more, okay, bars are fine. Okay, pumps is big dumb. Shigeru, you are gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, gonna have to pull them back. Oh, too late. Alright, so what are they making right now? God, that's annoying. Waste resources on that turret. Yeah, going on draft. Humps, get rest, stop trying to kill yourself. Yeah, Apple's gonna pass out. What are they talking about right now? Can you access this? Access this? Yes, you can. Alright, work faster. And that's going to take a while for everything to go away. Good. And who's infected? Lumps. He can't even make it to bed. And then, oh, is the perma bot down? Yeah, it is. I don't believe anyone else is on medical. Okay, well, Apple's on, but there's a good chance she's gonna have a breakdown before she gets to it. Okay, fleshmass heart has been destroyed, finally. has left a functional core, twisted amalgam of flesh, and archotechnology. Nucleus continues to grow and mutate flesh even while surrounding flesh mass decays. Capture the nucleus, which we will be doing. As for the mechanoids, if any of them are still up, yeah, just put on search and destroy. Search and destroy, but not fire at will. Yeah, luckily, we don't need that much of a holding spot for it. Right, is someone's gonna die? No, it's like 8 hours. Okay, so you're back to resting pumps. Moira, you are being slow for some reason. Oh, did we start something around mass then? Okay, hopefully the infection won't be that much of an issue. Okay, injuries treated, now it's just the infection. Apple, as for you... What are you treating right now? Well, Apple is feeling a little bit better. Moira is working on that. Alright, so that was a extremely long event. If it wasn't for that insect raid right in the middle, would have been a bit less of an issue. Yeah, aside from not building mountains, not much we could do. Oh, well, I guess. They didn't really spawn in there, did they? Right there was probably gonna go down. Okay, well at least she got that away. Now we have to wait for it to recharge. Because they don't say drafted. Alright, Doppel's tending to everyone. Moira, how long till you're done? Yeah, and they don't draft up again. Do we not have any more combat bots? Okay, the Meltors are downed. Okay, you're the one less left, but you are not going to have much of an impact. Hobbs can walk again. Go over here and deal with that mess of flesh beasts. Oh, okay, well, I guess I don't want to handle it. Alright, stupid fleshy mess handled. Shigeru, bring the experiment bot to the charger. We kinda need that back. Yes, still quite a few flesh beasts to deal with. I believe that they'll die off on their own, but it'll take a while, much longer than the flesh mass. Murderous Rage Apple. Really? Protein? Shigeru. Yeah, I'm gonna arrest her. Where are you at right now? Yeah, that's where you get Apple. All you had to do was rest, but no. You force yourself to work. Dana, it's really sir. Mora, you gotta replace your power. Replace your reactor. Almost forgot about that. Wow. 14. Not the place you want to be. Hilda. I'm not here to rescue him. Yeah, stop firing at will. Where are all these stupid little flesh beasts coming from? Alright, idiots. Get to rest. Humps, okay, you're doing fine. Dobin, help out with this. Oh, we've got a whole line of them coming down. Yeah, it seems like once the flesh beasts have a way to attack, they are actually just going to be aligned for people. Alright, Seahorse, you go away. You are mostly just hitting the centipede. Yeah, go all the tunnel. Anyone gonna treat him? Okay, apparently Humps is on it. In which you're taking the longest route possible. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more herbal medicine. After, you know, how the attacks have escalated. What we have is not enough. And what part of expand is make a completely new zone? It's so much easier if we just melee attacked it. Protein is bleeding on 6. Hopefully Humps will get there in time. Clearly not. Yeah, 10 done without medicine. Be quicker just to do that. Needs medical treatment. Oh yeah, Humps, you are supposed to be resting. Wow, seriously? Mike, what are you doing now? Oh, stop that. Wanted you just to collect the medicine, but no, you want to collect everything. And again, just 10 without medicine. There you go. Now you're not going to bleed out to death. Okay, this centipede is still fighting. Oh, okay, someone managed to climb through the wall. Alright, do search and destroy. Red bots, yeah, get up and start working. Any of the military ones? No. Okay, just some bruising. Alright, go and wake up this Miltor. Right, where's this little thing going? And we just revive the Miltor. Alright, well, this is not dead. Wow, great. Yeah, it's not gonna get their time. I don't think the Fabricore is gonna win. Never mind, it won. Alright, well, get up there anyways. It's only injured, not dying. And apparently we can't just finish it off. Sozo, what are you doing? Beating the fire out? Why did you have to go that way? That is the dumbest route possible. Alright, these ones don't seem like they're going to go on the attack. For now, at least. So once this one is... Really? Where was this dedication to using your ranged attack when you were getting it, when you're getting attacked by the tribals last stream? Is there a medical emergency? Just protein. Yeah, just life-threatening blood loss. Background bots. Okay, one is not functional. The other one here is charging. Carry that one to a charger. Oh yeah, are these loaded? Yeah, this one's waiting for 5 more. Don't worry about refueling. That's the other constructoid. Hey, Sass became an adult. Intellectual construction. Okay, get 3. Right. Yeah, we'll put you on crafting, construction, intellectual. Jogger, faster move speed, or a better mood effect. Yeah, we'll make you content with your position as a slave. Oh, and then aspirations. Something, don't know. Everyone become a leader, sure, reading tome, fly. Yeah, we'll get you a dead rival. Are any of the lifters functional? It looks like at least one is. The other one is out of power. Right, where's that other lifter at? All the way down there. This is a food situation. Alright, it's fine. Running low on lavish meals. Otherwise, we still have plenty of ingredients. Also, I don't think they're using the pool table. Oh, okay, well, it is. Right as soon as I said that. Gonna get these constructed. Oh, and it just completely removed the dumping zone. Since loaded. Not yet. Right, that whole thing was rough. Alright, we want the level to be a bit on the lower side. Yeah, it's just dark study. It's not going to take all that long. And then twisted meat can be used for the chem fuel. Yeah, so if we ever run out of insects for some reason, then use that then. Yeah, I'm gonna get that constructed. Still have those last few wandering around. Alright, guess that works. Charge isn't that significant. Well, a lot of them just need to be recharged. Oh, is this loaded? Oh, maybe one of the ones that was supposed to go in there got sent to the other one. Or maybe it decayed. Not as much of an issue. Yep, busy harvesting. Let's switch out one of the rice fields to something a bit more. Yeah, slowly start converting it into corn. Oh, that's a horrible noise. As expected of a mandrill. Tomboy, how's your education going? Pretty good. Almost at your first growth, or first whatever it is, growth tier, growth moment. But yeah, probably could have had a better growth moment if we hadn't had to spend so much time dealing with this mess. All right, 3 left. We do need to get rid of the Dunalisk. Also, probably the Boulder Minute too. Oh, yeah, Seahorse is doing great. Yeah, once you're done swimming, go ahead and get that built. Dovin and Mike fighting again. Oh boy. Old enough for some tasks. Really, only one skill. Thought your growth was at 6. Should, yeah, thought it would be more. Alright, well, we'll get you shooting because we need more shooters. And I'm going to make you sanguine as well. Oh, you have a kill thirst. Yeah, that may be an issue. Okay, Seahorse is hauling the bricks. It's fine. Mara's doing some repairing. Yeah, let's just doing some generic calling. Gonna unrestrict them for now. Yeah, I think all the charging stations might be full. I thought I could advance components for that, for the turret, but no. Alright, plus not as bad as loss I thought it would be. Alright, you can get back to work. You as well. Why is that on here? Oh, okay. Probably when it was destroyed. It didn't get reset for prisoners when it was rebuilt. Have they been using the literal mess on an apple? Yes, they have. Plus 5. Yeah, okay, we lost 2 literal medicine. Right, I forgot what the conditions for the fibrous mechanoids were. If it was time or total 10 level. Yeah, that we incorporate fertiles is going to disappear. Right? Oh no, okay, yes, right there. Thought we already did that though. Unless that was in one of my tests. Alright, so next thing we want to try to get is something to get rid of the slow wound healing. Otherwise, we want to carry these genes kind of receive further xenogenes. You say that. Standard body, heavy jaw. No, okay. Nothing we want in here. Alright, well, it's overwhelmed to fertile. Guess we'll find out next time if whether or not it persists or not, or if it just goes away. Seahorse. What now? Raid. Poor timing. Are they attacking right away? They indeed are attacking right away. Alright, 87. Yeah, we haven't recovered from last time. Or haven't recovered from dealing with the flesh beasts. Yeah, combat mechanoids aren't going to be much help. Well, at least the turret is built. This will probably just reload. Yeah, Shigeru is practically dead. Humps. Okay, well, Humps recovered. Okay, so they're heading on that way. Looks like they're mostly heading to the entrance. Some of them are going to go through that side entrance, unknowingly. Which means, yeah, we're gonna lose. Oh, okay, we're gonna lose another windmill. Yeah, that did not help at all. Okay, yeah, there's no way we'd be able to do this one. Yeah, because unlike the last one, we had a way to slow them down. Yeah, last time they came in through this side, which is somewhat delayed them, whereas over here, they just had a straight run to it. Then we had, well, somewhat a bunch of stones here to slow them down. And we were able to deploy mechanoids up front. Alright, well, give it a shot, I guess. Alright, well, please swarm that. Yes, there's search and destroy. Yep, well, Purple died. Well, you go away to Mike. You stay where you are. Protein. You stay right there too. Okay, well, that was swarmed. Okay, need to remove that shock lance from Moira. I mean, we could always just toss everyone on the ship and just leave until they decide to abandon the fight. Yeah, we'd have to rebuild everything. That's certainly a possibility. Okay, if we did that, we'd have to rebuild this. This would be all burned down. All this would have to be rebuilt. Same with this. Yeah, probably set fire to everything here. So, definitely they are going to burn down all the bedrooms, so. Oh yeah, and the farms too. Yeah, everyone would just end up starving to death. And that's, yeah, it still might be an issue because then the recovery might be delayed if we get an insectoid infestation again. Yeah, let's just load up down stage just to save time. Yeah, probably just lose too much time trying to rebuild after if we just we just fled on the ship. Alright, seahorse. Because of that, stop meditating. Really, outside the walled area. Ain't gonna repair the burner. What happened to the other hand? Oh yeah, Hilda, you are supposed to... Let's see, where was it? Yeah, try this one. Alright, go ahead and restrict the construction bots. Alright, so that was a frustrating bit. Definitely. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what the fleshmass looks like when it's suppressed. But, anyways. Yeah, carry this MP2 destructor. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah. The way these raids occurred very much proves why kill boxes are a thing. I do believe we are chem fuel. Sass, you are on crafting. Yeah, so you refine and that's all you do. I guess we have you smelt. Yeah, and the craft can just be down at 2. Door blocked? No, it's not. Alright, so here's the attack. Or the event. What can I swap that with? We're like a tribe this time. Not as many, but apparently some are sidecasters. Honestly, I'm not expecting this one to be any better. Takamili? Does not say. Oh, this is just that they're powerful sidecasters. Well, I guess we can have the Scorcher assist. How did the advanced constructor become a manhunter? That's odd. Well, at least there's someone to lead over there, and that guy over there is kind of doing a whole lot of friendly fire. Seahorse, where are you? All the way down there. Can set more fires. Slowly making your way up. Yeah, Seahorse is still too far down. Well, luckily they seem to be mostly ranged. Command protocol and... Oh, you can't do your werewolf howl? That guy's a bit large. We use our own barriers against us. Yeah, could have back then. Might come down over here. Over and you go hide. Oh, can you? So you brought that one back. Seahorse. Okay, but they're fleeing. These weapons are very inaccurate. Oh boy. Do you have a kill thirst right now? No. On one hand, you're not in danger of dying, and you're not deathless or anything like that. You have a... Your health is actually pretty good. Craven, you're Taylor. Hauling, cleaning, urgent hauler, loader, mortician, deliverer. Do you have the critical passion for crafting though? We do need another crafter. Let's do that then. You can get your kill thirst off of someone else. Right, Apple, since everything's on fire, go ahead and capture her. Oh, is this only gonna stun? Alright, anyone else want to capture him? Yeah, well, you do have some light armor. Alright, go to get you strips. Don't really think anyone else has anything like that. Well, anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, so you crawl into the waters. And yeah, I'm going to capture you. Alright, just gonna recharge you. Yeah, Mara, don't. We're about to go into fire. Alright, go and get you enslaved. Yeah, is there anything else? Not seriously. Who's starving? Shigeru? Yeah, Shigeru's always starving. Alright, no idea why you stopped hauling. Okay, Pyramid Bot is still wandering, good. You will be a sacrifice. Yeah. Okay, well, you're dead in a few seconds. What about you? 2 hours. Oh, and was it night when the fight started? Right, turrets might have been off. Alright, don't get things out this trader. Nothing dangerous. Let's see, how's the tunneler? Tunneler's out of power. Okay, just reduce your will for now. Then when the tunneler is back up and running, we'll create another barracks. Yeah, they're kind of lagging behind on their farming. Oh yeah, we still have to get rid of the Dumalisk. Yeah, these things are annoying. They lay eggs all over the place and then end up getting an infestation of spiders that end up eating everything. And then just a matter of time before they start hunting everyone. Alright, you three, come up here. Ah. Dang it. Ready hatched. Oh, she's already up here. Yeah, they do have glitter rolled medicine, at least. Get the components. More importantly, gold. The sanity lance would be good. Replace the shock lance, which we don't really need. Yeah, we do have the silver for it. And they can have all the insect jelly. Oh, plasteel would be good. No, okay, we know we're good on plasteel. Alright. You're done. That's for you. Alright, no more Dumalist infestation. Go ahead and haul that on your way back. Okay, Shigeru is moving quite fast. Why are you moving fast? Is it the mechanoids? You're not on drugs. Oh yeah, moving increased by 50%. Right, but I'll launch out here pretty soon. Yeah, she's gone berserk. Right, thought that would hold. Please tell me we don't have that many cells. Good. Melee attack, don't use your sword. Okay, apparently that works as a bit of a cell. Hell, you're deathless. Do we even have to feed you? Yeah, you don't need nothing. Or you don't need anything. Just keep you in a regeneration coma. Actually, no, why do we even have you? I don't think we can have blood out of you, can we? I mean, you're not bloodless. Oh, you may not survive your infection. That'd be highly inconvenient. We don't have any medicine, do we? I think we use it all up. Insult herbal medicine. Yeah. Well, a few of these are ready to harvest. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything preventing them from working. Might just be because Mike's on bed rest. And then for now, we'll just build one battery. Save up on the steel components. So that needs fuel, but it'll be a while before we have it. Okay, so that's just crafting is leveling up. Yeah, get that grand repaired. Yeah, alright, she is dead. Where'd you flee from? Oh, okay. Apparently the enemy bison survived and someone brought it over. And we cannot finish it off. Can we change who goes into animal spawning spots? No. Council pollution area, not great. Assassin for finding chem fuel. Tomboy. No. Right, just left it all on the rain. And you have to have more equip that one. And then we'll have her haul it on her way back. Alright, let's go one behind. You're busy researching. Well, that's just great. Another raid. Almost tempted to turn back on combat extended. Yeah, that did kind of make things easier. But yeah, thing is, yeah, when we had combat extended on, we weren't getting raids of this number. They're like half the size. Yeah, because when I had it on, it was kind of intending it to get to this point with a lot of numbers. So, yeah, maybe we'll turn back on. Well, the turn is down. Are they checking right away? Indeed they are. Anyways, it's unlikely we'll be able to get out of this one. Oh, but have you looked just like us? No, you have not. Yeah, I don't want to waste on that. Oh, you don't have any more side focus. You do have more hell. Alright, go and execute him. Apple, are you here? Yes, you are. gonna guess we had the insanity lance, but who would be good to use it on? Okay, you have a combat of 16. RimWorld Brawler. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, we're shooting at 19. Yeah, do your combat boost. Seems like it might be dead. I'm gonna use Insanity Lance on this person. Seahorse died. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm being overwhelmed. Yeah, if it is going to be sending enemies at this number at us now, I'll probably have Combat Extended on for next time then. $10 for that. Oh, we haven't picked up everything yet. Yeah, it's also a few hours before it, for the raid. Which means just going to switch out who's attacking us. Alright, so who's gonna attack us now? Oh, bench party. That was odd. Two hours left before the centipede is done. No, hurricane wouldn't be too bad if it stops it from moving. We would need more turrets. But yeah, if we had a good setup where we could just attack from range, activate hurricane, and then, yeah, stop them from approaching. Yeah, maybe the flash storm too. Okay, so why are these hanging around down here? In the grass, if there's no other food available, they are actually electrovores. Oh, feeding on any available source of electricity. Alright, so that's why. Oh, is this the attack? Yep. Okay, apparently they're using sappers this time. Only 34. I would prefer not having to sacrifice our mechanoids again. are going a weird route. Well, this still has two groups, so that'll help. Oh, they're imps. So the base it's up on fire. See how the remade through? Yeah, so that's all gone. Alright, they have annoyingly good aim. Alright, first group done. Get into the water. Mike, get over there. Protein. You should not be there. I'll bombard that part. Alright, that ended up being fairly manageable. Yeah, when it's raised like this, then yeah, it makes it so that combat extended would be too strong then. Alright, go back to recharging. Okay then. It says abandoned seahorse. Look at that one, that last one treated the wall. Yeah. When you ever rescued? Shigeru. Oh, so they carried the one that's deathless, but not the one that's gonna bleed out. Nice priorities. Yeah, but nice if we could do blood transfusions. Alright, till then, start your death rest. The permanent bot ran out of power. Right, should probably add some charges in here. Should send them down to the ship instead. Yeah, Apple's always collapsing. Right, as long as these fights are, probably the correct response would have been just to get on the ship and flee. Are any of the robots functioning? Yeah, they are. Yeah, knowing that Mike is the only one that actually gets bed rest. Everyone else, yeah, they'll work themselves to death before they rest. Alright, well, at least Apple managed to make it to bed this time. Let's see, how many need repairs? Meltor, Constructoid, and the Scorcher. Do we have any builders? Or is it only a Seahorse and the Constructoids? Oh, extreme malnutrition. Yeah, worry about feeding or washing guild later. Really too heavy. Alright, so that'd be Moira. No, not Moira. Shigeru. Yeah, and then after Shigeru would be Humps. But Humps has other duties. Okay, you're doing the management. Don't worry about that. Now get this repaired. Are anything insectoids functional? Alright, one is down. Okay, then we have one up and running. I think the other one died. Alright, harvesting is progressing. Alright, get this one turned to corn as well. Let's get some of these swapped out. Actually, probably all those swapped out. Yeah, swap out for the chitin. $25 and $10. Okay, random dead cassowary. Oh, good. She finished that pretty quick. Oh, where's the advanced constructoid corpse? Oh, when they turned into Manhunter, did it just fully disappear? No, it shouldn't have disappeared. It should have been a corpse regardless. We don't have any other ways of disposing of it. Okay. Well, no more advanced constructoid then. Alright, we'll get these two repaired. Then we'll just make a new one. Oh, unless it's in here. But then, yeah, it should still be appearing on this. Okay, I guess that is the advanced constructoid. Yeah, head up to the mech guard area if there's no available charger. Oh, okay, I thought SAS did get an XP for refining, but no. Who are you? I just ran a visitor. Okay, traders went mad. It's only a matter of time. it all of them? Yeah, all of them. Don't know what the manhunting, but whatever. Works for me. Yeah, we'll have to go out and get more still here pretty soon. How are you going to lose? Alright, something we really need are the mechanoid upgrade stations. Although we could probably be adding on the ship. I don't think there's enough room for that. I suppose the ship should be more set up just in case we do have to flee. Oh, can we stun that constructed seahorse? Are you well enough to do this? Alright, you can go back to the guard, so can you. Alright, you as well. Okay, I want you to be charging. Okay, well, that was quick. Oh, because malnutrition. And the fibrous mechanoids. All you had to do is wait a little bit longer, you already would have had a meal. Right, I guess turning them into a human farm definitely has its benefits. That was completely necessary. There was a meal here. 88%. Not good medicine production, though now we are out of herbal medicine, so cannot produce the industrial. Precision rifling. You're charged. Let's get the beam weapons up front. No, we can't get the beam weapons up front. They're the prerequisites, so never mind about that. Okay, we want armor. Might make the mechanator implant just to get the other people capable of constructing some of this stuff and handling the mechanoid duties. Jump packs would be very useful right about now. Toolbelt would be good for seahorse. Anyways, didn't we learn how to make recon armor? Yeah, it's advanced components. Could make locust armor. $87, $35, $41 versus $92, $40, $46. Okay, yeah, I guess the recon armor is better, but you don't get to fly. Oh, hey, we can make grav panels. No, that's, yeah, backstone. Nothing that'd be good defensive-wise. Oh, hey, we can add my tree linking. Yeah, last time we were supposed to get protein as a healer, but we made a mistake and got Dovin. Alright, so they got all the corn planted. And some medicinal herb. these are... Oh, are they both potatoes? Alright, let's switch one of these out. Paid second suppressor. Goodwill and natural weave. That might be something we need. Oh, not really. We can craft it. Anyways, about this one. To get more heal root. Can get double strand. We got canola plants. Yeah, this one generates electricity. Yeah, some mushroom. So, won't help. Yeah, those are food, those are trees, heal roots, decoration. Very efficiently converted into chem fuel. Right, what does that mean? Oh, chem fuel from canola. Oh, 135. Yeah, the thing is though, I still have a lot of insectoid meat. And it's not going to turn out, so probably don't do that. Food-wise, yeah, I don't think the crops are that great, so yeah, certainly 6 pumpkins. Actually, we're probably overdoing it on food. Well, we'll see. Anyways, go ahead and get protein set up and then call up there. So where was one that worked as a healer? Why were we going to turn you into a healer? Yeah, your thing was medical. Oh, it was Zozo. Okay, again, the wrong person. Let's see, you have your critical passion in research and intellect. Could give you combat related stuff, but that would go against your pacifism. Yeah, you're not into crafting, so wouldn't make sense to give you that one. Yeah, projector is the healing one, so I mean, I guess we could do it and then have you focus on the shields. Could also go with Skip Master. Oh, could go with the... No, Technomancer wouldn't do. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Tranquility, Mend. Then again, that is kind of like the crafting one. Yeah, that was fire, that was time. Archon would be more of a social one. Same with the empath. Yeah, but you are fully capable of doing social. I don't know, make you the harmonist. I don't know, the harmonist or the skip master. Let's see, what are the ones in alpha animals? Can we keep an occultist? Oh, it's not occultist, oculist. Also a waster. Maybe Herald the Black Hive, considering insectoids coming up with the toxic waste. Yeah, we'll go with that one for you. Hopefully they are not aggressive to us. Alright, so be hostile to any enemy. Alright, ritual completed. So, with that, let's go ahead and end it there. Yeah, so end it there and continue this next week. Either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how my schedule will go. But all in all, well, somewhat frustrating, but still, we survived, progressed, didn't have to reload too much, thankfully. Oh yeah, and the bug didn't occur that often either, so hey, good for that. Yeah, dealing with that fleshmass took a lot longer than I thought it would. That insectoid infestation definitely delayed things. Having to recover from that, and then, yeah, that kind of gave time for the fleshmass to grow a lot and get a whole bunch more flesh beasts roaming around. So yeah, definite delay on getting that. And then all these back-to-back raids. So definitely harder. Might, as I said, try putting back combat extended, since it actually upped the numbers now. Whereas before, things were just way too easy, numbers were too low. And yeah, I wasn't stepping things up as much as I thought it would. But with how it's setting much more people now, combat extended might have some value in it. And then again, there's also just an issue that we are not investing a whole lot in defenses. Yeah, so that part is definitely an issue. I'll give it some thought. Might add it again, or might give it a few more streams to evaluate. And yeah, just see if some sort of, well, some proper defenses will work. Proper defenses and proper gear. I haven't upgraded their gear either, so yeah, the penalties using plate armor, they should be using much better stuff right about now, as well as better weapons. Yeah, the weapons aren't that great, and none of them are, none of them are practically that skilled in shooting. Yeah, so it's definitely an issue. Like Moira here is down at 2, with her melee skill only at 5, so not super suitable at combat. Hilda, she has her critical passion in melee, but she also had a critical passion in intellectual, so that's slowing things down. Oh yeah, and cooking, so yeah, she's not great in combat. Yeah, because we have Seahorse here. Maybe give her a better weapon besides the minigun. Yeah, and then Apple's also good at shooting, so yeah, I guess we have a few good shooters. And then some good melee people. Yeah, Sugar is kind of deteriorating. Yeah, only Humps is good at melee. Yeah, we are definitely falling behind on combat. Yeah, kind of the idea with getting the slaves was that they would be the one doing it, but no. Don't want to have them armored too much. Maybe it would be time to get them proper geared and just setting them out. I mean, they're kind of supposed to be disposable. Well, anyways, a lot of things to think about for next time. Anyways, for tomorrow, we'll be back with Divinity Dragon Commander. Yes, we should be. There, yeah, we're continuing, finishing up chapter 2. Don't have too many lines to conquer, it's just one more faction to beat. I think like we're right at their settlement. Might have actually been in the middle of the fight, or at the start of it. Either way, yeah, chapter 2, it's gonna be finishing it up tomorrow, and then we'll be into chapter 3, which is the final chapter. Not a terribly long game, apparently. Yeah, it's just going to depend on how many territories we have to conquer before we get to the capital and how many factions they end up being. And then Sunday we'll be back to Divinity Original Sin 2. I believe we more or less finished up with the Fort Joy. Yeah, I might do the companion quests for Beast and Lousa there. See if we can get some extra XP out of them. Oh, and also, yeah, there was that one combat arena that we avoided, so I might go and check that out. See if we can get some more XP from there as well. And then probably just quick look around, make sure we got everything done. And then, yeah, it'll just be off into the swamps. Yeah, definitely progressing things with that. And then, as I said earlier, RimWorld will be back either Wednesday or Thursday, just depends on how my schedule goes. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on how you prefer to watch, or notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More same thing, there's a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go, but if you don't use those, I do try to stream fairly regularly, normally, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. in Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like health, fatigue, technical issues, etc. As for the days, yeah, I do try to be here when I can, but work kind of sometimes interferes. So, yeah, schedule kind of is somewhat consistent these days. But at least for Sunday, Monday, I will try to at least have those days be consistent, and then the rest I'll just have to announce when I find out my schedule. Or any other interference. But, anyways. Once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day, or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. That's thank you, and goodbye.